So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start, that is what they all want. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So that's got things underway. This easily the most keenly anticipated of today's games. Oh, that's ambitious. Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ball is over the line. Excellent challenge there. Had a shot! He's got away with one there. Cantona. Cantona was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That was good alertness. Pedro Neto. Adams gets a foot in here. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Danger averted for now. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
There's the golden nugget, that is Paul Scholes, one of the game's unsung heroes.
And nothing seems to change him. All that adulation, he's the same bloke.
Agreed, but on a world level, he ought to have higher status. but he's never been one for hugging the limelight. He just loves being the quiet assassin.
There's the shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Onana deals with it effortlessly. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Good effort from distance. Yes, it's there!
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fernando Torres, driving forward. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now,
Scholes! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Scholes just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
Oh, that's well spotted. And he's let fly. Cantona. Adams calmly anticipates. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. It's gone for a throw-in. Quality ball. Adams promptly onto that. He'll try from distance. Back on the ball again. Alexander-Arnold getting this one clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, there's the clearance. And they're quick to get it back.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Adams gets it away. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. He's having a hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden! There it is! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Looking for options for movement. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Haaland. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! In for the pieces. He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And he thumps it clear. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1.
Substitution on the field, number 6, Nkunku.
And we're underway again.
To replace him is number 21.
And he can clear it away. Has a look and place it forward. Doku showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's Haaland, and he's surging through. And De Bruyne! Just off target.
De Bruyne usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Pedro Neto, and he's managed to get free. They're back in possession and ready to go again. It's out of play, and it is a goal kick. Oh, easy pickings there. Cantona. Might be danger here. Oh, that looks a decent ball. He's had a hit! It's fallen kindly here. Gordon. That's really well cleared. Konate. Cantona, who does have an assist to his name.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
He's shifting through the gears here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And the header! And now they can spring out of defence. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Rice clears. Ruben Dias for Rice. Gets a good foot in there. Haaland has given away a free kick. Ruben Dias. Adams gets across to intercept that. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's got full. It's in! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. Great header, made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could near well reward them with an equaliser.
And he's being shifted off it. Rice. Passing nice and neat. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Loose ball now. And the shot!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There it is. Has a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Foden. Stood up well to him there. He's picked his way through. Haaland! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Ruben Dias. Scholes. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Haaland! And that would have been game, set and match.
Haaland really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Substitution on the field.
It's
Number
their second
18,
corner of the game.
Fernando Torres. Number 20, Pedro Neto. Coming on the field, number 11, Erling
Oh,
Haaland.
smashing header! And he hits the net! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
He has found the way through. Foden. De Bruyne. Scholes does really well to win the ball there. And here's Haaland. And that's been won straight back. Could be danger here. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Scholes. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. And yes, it's there! With so little time left. Grandstand finish. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Manchester United give themselves a chance of a... Tries a shot!
I think it's time for them to
Four
concentrate
added
on
minutes
closing
has
this
been
one out.
indicated.
Doku. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Deftly away. And through to the goalkeeper.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Doku. Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold. And that's that. Perfect result, perfect
Hello,
outcome.
everybody,
A
and please
test
join me
passed
in
with
wishing a
flying
happy
colours.
wedding
Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody
Hello,
around the
everybody,
world,
and
and we
welcome
have
to
for you
today's
a
match.
clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And that's a goal kick. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's been picked out. Torres is flagged offside. Danger averted for now, and smartly reclaimed. And it's Fernando Torres, Mohamed Salah. Now it's Haaland. Now that's well seen too. De Bruyne, Foden. That was always going to be the keepers. And he cuts out the supply. Torres looks to get on the end of this. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, delightful ball. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Can he get it through? Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. So we're still where we started right now. Konate spots it and intercepts. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedro Porro. And it's Salah. Richarlison. Tell. That is a superb rearguard action. Belts one. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Gordon gets good distance on it. Look at the space here. There's the shot! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 29 minutes is number 9, Erling Haaland.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Look, I'm sure that silencing the crowd would have been mentioned in the dressing room beforehand. And just listen.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And claimed it back swiftly. It's a sweet ball, that. Konate getting this one clear.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Fernando Torres. And he's only too happy to take that back. That's a lovely, neat pass. Maddison. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, nicely intercepted. Richarlison. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He won't be happy with that one. He's gone for goal. Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Defending was strong and firm. No way through. And that is out of play. Goalkeeper's ball.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Well timed, excellent interception. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep. Oh no, what has happened here? Fires from distance. And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start today. Just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Thank you very much.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
He's got a side of goal. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me...
Richarlison! Foden. De Bruyne hurtling down that right flank. Pass is just off target. Back into the middle. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found a way through. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Still just a single goal between the sides. Great ball if he can get there. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance. Haaland! That's really well cleared. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Richarlison!
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and
The
quickly.
attendance for this match was 70,987.
Nicked it back promptly. Saka gets it away. Some resolute defending there. Mohamed Salah, he's found a way through. And the finish! And yes, it's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a goal was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Has a shot! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Caicedo simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Short changes him with that pass. De Bruyne, whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Alexander-Arnold. That has been cut short. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Haaland wins the duel this time. And here's a chance. And he's managed to get rid. He'll try from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21, Mohamed Salah. Number 10, James Maddison.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Number 18,
Well, they deserve
Johnson.
an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, Red, nice interception. He's picked his way through. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Tottenham with the corner, they're first. Son Heung-min goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And a speculative strike. Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Quality ball. Richarlison. Son Heung-min. Floated through. Richarlison. Oh, easy pickings there. Heads it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Foden, gently done. That's been cut out, well played. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Looking for the runner. He could be in here. Now it's Haaland. Haaland! And that could so easily have gone in. It didn't, and the 90 minutes are up.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief breather, and then extra time.
Attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
90 minutes gone, and nothing between them still. Johnson gets his pass away. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Just eases him off the ball. Now it's De Bruyne. Deftly away. Spread neatly. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Tottenham have their second corner now. And they've got rid. They get a throw in. That is a brilliant interception. Johnson unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he'll shoot here. Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Johnson with the clearance. Tottenham have the chance to go the other way. And it's Son Heung-min. He can run onto that. Tries a shot! Tremendous from Son Heung-min! And that may just do it! And that really... And that's it for the first half of extra time. And 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama?
Substitution on the field, number 25, Caicedo.
And we're off for the final time. This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Hefty! Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. Oh, he saved it!
Once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
Can he put it away? Yes, it's there! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And very quickly the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is quite a battle. Fernando Torres. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Gundogan. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Van der Ven gets across to intercept that. Van der Ven calmly anticipates.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that's ambitious. So what can they make of this? And that's it. Nothing to separate them. It is penalties.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
Pressure and nerve. After 2 inconclusive hours, it is penalties. And he does it with poise.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
Rice is the next man in the spotlight. Oh, it's a really good save.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Tottenham with this chance to pull 2 clear. He's put it wide. So, the second man in line. Utterly decisive, right down the middle.
He just did what he was asked.
Johnson is the third man to step forward. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Martinelli is third in line.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
This then to level matters. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving beforehand. Very good save.
Oh, brilliant! He had to save it, and he did.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
He must, but can he? It's in, he's kept them in it.
Pick your spot, don't change your mind, and the keeper should be neutralised.
Fingernails disappearing fast all around us. It is down to him now. Oh, he saved it!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
A huge pressure penalty, reserved only for the bravest of men. Big character, big moment, big save.
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outstared him there, which gave him the edge.
Bernardo Silva is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Oh, brilliant. He had to save it, and he did.
Well, in trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
So is this to be lucky 7? We shall see. Oh, what a save!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Van der Ven to end it here and now. Oh, he saved it!
Well, he had a little look at the goalkeeper, and maybe that put him off.
Where does this end? Their 8th penalty taker. And the keeper's come up trumps.
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
So can he do it? That's won it! They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that...
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Nicely intercepted. Oh, he's found support. And he'll shoot here! There was plenty of power on that. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter,
He's having a hit! Goalkeeper's done supremely well to deal with that. Madrid with the corner, there first. Mbappe plays it short. And the cutback, and the header! Bayern Munich are looking to go forward now. Oh, and he's through the middle. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bayern Munich clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's intervened well there. Muller. That is good alertness. He's found a way through. Ah! Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, shooting chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
And that could well leave a mark. And now a sudden chance to counter. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, no joy this time. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
And the shot! Goal! Bayern Munich! And Bayern Munich take the lead. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Chance to finish. No, he's missed it.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Bellingham, he's having a go. And the ball's come loose here. Elise. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Rodrigo. He's found a way through. Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball.
Rodrigo, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think...
Real chance! And it's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Bayern Munich are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well, the run-has been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Kane tries a shot! Kane is flagged offside. Kane. Muller. Now it's Coman. Header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. It's their second corner of the game. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Madrid have the chance to go the other way. Passes short and sharp. Hits one! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. In for a header! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, here's a chance! He's got a goal! How very smart. He just got it right.
It isn't rocket science, is it? You know, when you're defending, you react to the danger, but of course, you must spot it in the first place, and they didn't. You know, they're not really looking up to pick the runners, and it was a cheap goal to give away.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Now that's well seen too. That has ended up in no man's land. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Here's the start of the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than...
In with a header! There's the hit! Goal! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh no, what has happened here? Bayern Munich upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Valverde. Musiala. Rudiger cuts it out.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
Now he's
filled.
off and running. That's a throw. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Bayern Munich clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Madrid needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
He's had a shot! Oh, horrible miscue.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Now it's Kane. Oh, what a mistake! Shapes to shoot! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is frightening football.
Can he finish? Oh, he's been... And another try! Caught offside that time. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. It's run loose here. Bellingham. Pavlovic does really well to win the ball there. Deftly away. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And here's Coman. That's a little off target. Mbappe. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. De Ligt calmly anticipates. And that's gone loose. Kimmich. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Pavlovic. Elise. And that is a little undercooked. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Interesting ball. Well, that looks a cracking ball. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Musiala. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Oh, well played, well played. Madrid have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. There's the shot! Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. He's going for goal! Well, now it's a race for the... Struck first time! It's there! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And here's Muller. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Great hit! And yes, it's there! That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Bayern Munich are having a ball here. He's shifting through the gears here.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated.
And that's that. Madrid suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny. Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. Interesting ball. That has ended up in no man's land. And now they can clear their lines. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. Has a shot! Carvajal calmly anticipates. Chouameni cuts it out. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Rudiger reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Quarter of an hour played. Well, that pass isn't the best. Ceballos. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Chouameni with the clearance. Oh, what a mistake! Modric. Forwards and with intent. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed.
He's got a side of goal! It's anyone. And the shot! Well, there's the clearance. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rudiger. Alaba. Rudiger. It's Camavinga. Madrid couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Rudiger clears. Courtois. That's good running with the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
And he
here.
welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
There's the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Mbappe. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking for the runner. Vinicius Junior. And the shot! He's scored! There is the breakthrough! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposite.
Hits one! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Mendy spots it and intercepts. Modric. He's a sharp little ball here. Chouameni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Camavinga makes the interception. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 19 será reemplazado.
Here we go again then.
El dorsal 15.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
That's put paid to a promising move. And he cuts out the supply. That has been slung wide. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Now it's finished. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Vinicius Junior. That looks a decent ball. That's been cut out, well played. That's been intercepted.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Valverde! Oh! Fantastic! A finish of true class! And with that goal comes comfort!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Rudiger getting this one clear. Couler. That's a throw. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Valverde. And it's Modric. Rodrigo. Modric. Big chance! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, he makes finishing look...
Can he finish? Mendy. Well, nicely intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. Eder Militao. Couler. Modric. Valverde. Mbappe. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well-timed, excellent interception. Aimed beyond the defence. Tchouaméni gets across to intercept that. And he's intervened well there. And that's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe unable to make it happen. Good effort from distance. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
That has been cut short. He's picked his way through. They get a throw in. And he skips past his man. Oh, that's fabulous. Mendy does really well there, he is strong. Goulet, he's got away. Now here's the... It's a mighty effort! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Good play all round. He was well hustled and still got a shot away. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, this looks sharp. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed...
Shapes to shoot! Camavinga. Valverde. Pinches it off him. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He is through here! Vinicius Junior! Comfortable claim for the keeper. Rudiger cuts out the pass. They played right into his path. And the ball... Mbappe, real chance! It's in! It is no contest. It is a landslide. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. And that has been clubbed away. And he's managed to gift it back. That pass isn't the best. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Neymar. Gently done. Neymar unable to make it happen. And the shot! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Heads it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
No joy this time. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. It's Camavinga. Bellingham. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And the shot's on. Great chance! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do.
Shapes to shoot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Now that was quite some save.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
Madrid with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Rafinha getting this one clear. Davids wins the duel this time. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Good effort from distance. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Interesting ball. Tchouaméni calmly anticipates. Rodrigo, and he's Rodrigo! And that is wildly off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Davids. Madrid are 3 down and sinking. Davids. No way through there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No, that was never going to make it. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that is asking for trouble. So much time. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
So is this the start of a comeback? And he's intervened well there. Alaba gets it away. Oh, terrible pass. He's got away. Mbappe has a shot. Now, it looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. And he has shown him a yellow card. So seemingly that was deemed a denial of a clear goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Yeah, as decisive as it comes. Spot chosen, spot hit.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
He's picked his way through. And he's cut it out. A good-looking ball. He won't be happy with that one. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And that could set him on his way. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Romario. Looking for the run. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, great play! Not the most accurate pass. Davids. Driving on and making good progress. That's a sharp pass. Belletti. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. Koundé kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He could be in here. Can he get away here? Oh, just Bellingham! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bellingham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And reclaimed it. Belts one! And that is a routine catch. Well, and there is the half-time whistle. Yeah, neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que este estadio dispone de un circuito cerrado de televisión para garantizar su seguridad.
That gets things going for the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Shot could... And Messi! He has done it! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. There's the shot! Quality ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. There's the hit! Another big chance that gets away.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
And it's Neymar.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Tchouaméni with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Messi going face-to-face with his... Messi! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Davids. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Rafinha. That pass has been well intercepted.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And Romario! He's got a goal! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. He has found the way through. Messi. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, is it now the finish? And yes, it's there! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Davids, now it's Neymar. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Big chance! It's there! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Romario, he's found a way through. Oh, nice touch. Romario!
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Madrid are looking to go forward now. Half an hour gone in the second half. Romario. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Rodrigo. Big chance! Waddle has a go! Neymar. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Romario. Oh, such a clever touch. Davids. And Romario! That's a look and place it forward. And he's quick to snatch it back. Looking tidy in possession here. And it's Neymar. Back into the middle. Romario ploughing through the middle. Camavinga defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Rodrigo, and he's running through. Oh no, what has happened here? Davids. Gavi. Alaba cuts it out. Koundé kept his eye on it, and he's there. Gavi. Belletti. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. Davids. Gavi. Koundé. Davids. Well timed, excellent interception. And that will be the final act. Madrid are beaten, and they are... Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go. Ferran Torres in acres of space out wide. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Vinicius Junior! Now it's Ferran Torres. Dani Olmo. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's...
Oh, he's been caught napping! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And here's the chance to counter. Casado. Pau Kubasi gets over and intercepts. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Balde. He's in plenty of space here. He's got the shot away! That was superb goalkeeping.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
And we have our very first corner. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Camavinga takes control of it and he's on the move. Real chance! Oh, it's there! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Brilliantly cut out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Defending was strong and firm. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. That looks a good ball through. Stood up well to him there. Casado. Speculative strike. Goalkeeper's ball.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Vinicius Junior! Pablo Torre. Yamal.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That looks a cracking ball. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And the shot! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Madrid, Vinicius Junior gets through on his own. Dani Olmo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well timed, excellent interception. Rodrigo. Now Casado. Tchouameni kept his eye on it, and he's there. Casado. Nice sequence of passes, this. Back into the middle. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Short changes him with that pass. And back to the goalkeeper. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that'll be the final action of the first half. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Madrid sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we're off again. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Oh, good stop it had to be. Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe is offering a wry smile there.
In for the pieces. It's fallen kindly here. Yes! And they are cruising away. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're...
It's Lewandowski! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Eder Militao. It'll be a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. He's played it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And that's put paid to a promising move. Some resolute defending there. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Araujo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, perfectly measured that. A lot of... And the finish!
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
That is good alertness.
La asistencia a este
Can he
partido
get it through?
asciende a
Araujo
97.559
makes the interception.
espectadores.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Belts one. And that will sail harmlessly past.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Valverde. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
He's picked his way through. That is good strength. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. He's got away.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan
Vinicius Junior. Now it's Lewandowski. Played back in. Ferran Torres! He scores! As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
here. Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Eder Militao. It's Lewandowski! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
Mbappe. Camavinga. And he cuts out the supply. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Decent hit! 75 minutes played. And he was quick to react. Ferran Torres. Bellingham. And he's intervened well there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Valverde. Oh, it's come loose. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Good read, needed to be.
Ferran Torres really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. And here's Vinicius Junior! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7.
We have got changes
El
here
dorsal
from both
19.
sides, in fact.
El dorsal 17. El dorsal 20. El dorsal
That's
9.
been cut out, well played.
Serán sustituidos
Araujo
por
cuts it
el
out.
dorsal 11. El dorsal 10.
Caught offside
El
that
dorsal
time.
21. El dorsal 8. El dorsal 18. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores. Habrá 4 minutos
Can
de
he
descuento.
finish? Goal! Barcelona! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And there goes the final whistle. Madrid can celebrate now. They have exactly what they crave. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That is good alertness. Bayern Munich are looking to break at pace. He has found the way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Canabri. He tries a shot! He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. Knocks it out wide. Now it's Canabri. Canabri! Bayern Munich with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Madrid are looking to go forward now. Rodrigo, Vinicius Junior, Davis calmly anticipates. Now it's Vinicius Junior. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. He can run onto that. Now it's Rodrigo. Davis kept his eye on it, and he's there. Out to the right. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was
Shapes to shoot! And he's quick to snatch it back. Vinicius Junior! He can get that clear. Looking for options for movement. He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that has been... Can he finish? That had everyone off their seats.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Davis.
Pretty robust defending. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Pinches it off him. Ball's gone out of play. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And it's Cancelo. Engages and forces him off the ball. Crunching tackle. Now it's Rodrigo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Vinicius Junior! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Last-ditch defending. Bellingham! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
He's found the way through. Driving through the middle. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Camavinga really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's their second corner of the game. It's gone out for a throw-in. Punched away. Vinicius Junior. De Ligt makes the interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Pressing high and with purpose. Olise. It's Muller! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Camavinga. Valverde. It's a pretty loose pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And that is a little undercooked. Davis. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Gnabry. He's shifting through the gears here. And he was quick to react. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
And the shot! Corner number 2 then. Only partially clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Has a look and place it forward. Chouameni is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Big header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. He's going for goal! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Oh, what a mistake! Great position here. Caught offside that time. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Kane. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's there to retrieve it. Olise. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now the finish! Well, that is remarkable.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. It's a goal kick.
La asistencia a este partido asciende
Bayern
a
Munich have it back
71.898
and can
espectadores.
go again. And he's there to belt it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability on...
Shapes to shoot. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Wriggles his way through. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. That has been cut short. And he skips past his man. Forwards and with intent.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Gets a good foot in there. Olise. It is a corner, good chance. Corner number 3 coming up. Tries a header! He's scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Mbappe! Good strike, quite an alarm. No, that's been intercepted. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Muller. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Muller. Vinicius Junior providing an outlet on that flank. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made. Could be danger here. And he's found the net!
Gol. Marcó en el minuto 78.
Bayern Munich can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that could well leave a mark. João Cancelo trying to keep this in. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he cuts out the supply. Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And the shot! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Tchouaméni gets over and intercepts. He's picked his way through.
Habrá 4 minutos de descuento.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Valverde. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
I think we've got Mbappe!
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
They've played it short. Vinicius Junior!
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Not the most accurate pass. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. And that will be it. Madrid were involved in a great game here, unpredictable in so many ways, but in the end they fell just... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Belts one. And the ball's come loose here. That's a nicely measured pass.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach. Peter, I don't envy that defence in having to face Javier Saviola. His nickname of Rabbit says a lot, fast and elusive, and pretty good at finding holes.
Yeah, smart in the box.
Difficult to handle.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Puyol. He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's a pretty loose pass. Oh, what a mistake! Guardiola. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have...
Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead. And the shot!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Quarter of an hour played. He has found the way through. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retreat. And one more try! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pedri. Gently done. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, that's fabulous. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mbappe. Oh, that's a key interception. That's a sharp pass. And the shot! And it's in! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rodrigo unable to make it. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
He can run onto that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Half an hour played now. That has not gone well.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He won't be happy with that one. Pedri. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Great chance! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Pedri. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, in truth there, it was carelessness and I think a little touch of panic, Peter, in that challenge. That usually leads to something unwanted.
Courtois looking to stare down to unsettle the taker. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Vinicius Junior. And he's managed to get free. Rodrigo tries a shot! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. That's a shade optimistic. Saviola delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the shot! It's in! And they are pulling clear here. And we've reached half-time.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
Here we go again then.
Well, I'm sure the managers talk the talk, and now it's time for these players to walk the walk and deliver a rousing response to a rousing team talk.
Yamal. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business. Hits one! And he steered it beyond the post.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Koundé. Pedri. And it's Iniesta. That's a throw.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Not the most accurate pass. Clips it so gently. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them. Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Well, that pass isn't the best. No, that's been intercepted. That is a great pick out. Big chance! Belletti. Guardiola. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Short changes him with that pass. Guardiola. Yamal. Yamal, 2 assists to his credit already. He's found some space. There's the hit! And he seemed certain to get the 6th.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Great hit! And that's past the post.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Rodrigo! And that's wide. Gets his pass away. "75 minutes played. And here's Saviola. Great challenge, time to perfection. Tchouaméni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And here's Yamal. He's through, now is he in? Now can he find a finish? Saviola. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Iniesta! And he's missed it.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball if he can get there. Guardiola. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good spot, he's seen the run.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Shot a goal! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys. Engages and forces him off the ball. And that is that. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up very nicely. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. The pressing's intense, and it's belts one.
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He's got away. And that's a hit one! He's scored!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Leicester breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. It's a good foot in there. Well, that pass isn't the best. And that's gone loose. Referee has just said play on.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Mbappe. David Villa! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Sumare. Here's Ndidi. Daka. And they're not going to make any further progress now. David Villa! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The goal for Israel.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
David Villa. David
Israel grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's found a way past. Daka hurtling down that right flank. Big header! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here.
That's going in strongly.
Hoisted in. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. Now he's off and running. Sumare. Koundé wins the duel this time. Now it's Vardy. Threads one in.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
He gets big! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Sumare. That's a good ball out wide. Saka. Beckenbauer. And it's Rudiger. And Koundé. Beckenbauer. Koundé. And it's Rudiger. Beckenbauer. Rice. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Sumare fiddles it through. He's got the shot away! Vardy! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ndidi. And Justin. He's looking to set free a runner. Can he finish? Goal!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Leicester get themselves into the lead. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Cody gets over and intercepts. And we've reached half-time. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There's a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Cody. Voss. He's played him through. Sumare. And he's in on... and the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Played back. Big chance! It's there! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Leicester take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away. Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
The attendance for this match
Ndidi.
was 71,898.
Justin. Here's Ndidi. In with the challenge. David Villa. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Back into the middle. David Villa. Real chance! And it's in!
Israel clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
After 64 minutes
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Fas cuts it out.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Oh, and he's through the middle. He has found the way through. David Villa! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And it's been taken short. Chooses... Oh, shooting chance! This time, surely! And that is wildly off target. Stood up well to him there. Ndidi. Sumare. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ndidi. Fas. Cody. Ndidi. He's looking wide. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ball's gone out of play. Leicester have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Substitution for Israel. Number 13. Number 20. Mbappe. Number 21.
Just
David
eases
Villa.
him off the ball.
Number 8.
Neuer with the
Messi.
clearance.
Coming on the field. Number 18. Beckham. Number 11.
They've played it short.
Number 9.
That is good strength.
Number 23.
He's made sure that's not getting through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Out to the right. That has not gone well. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Sumare. Vas. Ricardo Pereira. It's a really well-measured ball. Reed. He's gone forward. That is good alertness. 5 minutes left on the clock. Reed. Moments left, barely that, to avoid a shock defeat now.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Time added on, 4 minutes. And he's managed to get free. Oh, important interception. Israel with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he cuts out the supply. Ndidi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Israel perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Schneider gets a foot in here. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Schneider with the short one. Danger averted for now. Ball's gone out of play. Berger. Bai Jun-ho. Bai Jun-ho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mbappe. Great hit! Now, who's going to be first to this?
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Looking for the runner. Mbappe, can he put it away? And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from the...
And the shot! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. Terrible error, duly punished.
The goal scorer for Israel after 13 minutes is number 14, Kunde.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Baker. Chamateu. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Thompson. He won't be happy with that one. Thompson. And Berger. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Great ball if he can get there. And he's straight offside. No, that's been intercepted. Saka kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Berger. Baker. By Junho. Mbappe, and he's away. He's one on shot at goal. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Israel have their third corner. Schneider plays it short. Now the finish! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
By Junho. Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Schneider goes short. And the finish! And again! No mistake! And with that goal comes comfort! David Villa at his razor-sharp best there.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The goal scorer for Israel after 28 minutes is number 21, David Villa.
Israel are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, played through for the wide man. Manhoof. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He is through here! Mbappe! Out of play for a throw. Beckenbauer shapes to shoot. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And he's there to get it away. Mbappe! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chance.
Shapes to shoot! And he thumps it clear. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. By Junho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Berger. Baker. Manhoof. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Here's Baker. Berger. He's in plenty of space here. Gets into some space. Big chance! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Good read, needed to be. Baker. He's going for goal! They've played it short. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the first half is done. Some first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Israel go in at half-time on a comfortable 2-goal cushion. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Koundé. Rice. It's Schneider. Beckenbauer. Koundé. He's found a way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Manhoof. David Villa. Quality ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Baker.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Israel with this 2-goal lead. They're certainly looking much the more assured side. Defending was strong and firm. He's shifting through the gears here. The pressing's intense. Oh, here's a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
They're up to 5 corners now. Schneider with the short one. Chance to shoot! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Koundé looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Great defending, strong and determined. Baker. Thompson. By Junho. He's found a way past. Great work on the overlap. And the pass is intercepted. Chamateu. Saka. Oh, that's a key interception. Thompson. Baker. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
And surely that settles it.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
73 minutes is number 20.
Israel find a position of real strength now.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Number 20.
Oh, that's fabulous. He gets big. He scored. What a great header. Got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
So is this the start of a comeback? He's got away. Very nicely done. Koundé, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Wilmot gets over and intercepts. Mame.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Berger. Baker. Thompson. There's Baker. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Goes in for the header! Now that's a real chance missed.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Berger. And it's lofted through here. That's a throw. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, such a clever touch. Schneider. Well, that pass isn't the best. Thompson. Baker. This could be their final throw of the dice. And it's been taken short. Up he goes! Oh, split-second reaction.
Manhoef really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Rudiger. Saka. And Adams. That's at the end. Israel can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfect. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Now it's Sessegnon. Well, we've seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Sessegnon. Sessegnon! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Somewhat off target. Oh, here's a chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Israel with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And here's Mbappe! Fulham are looking to go forward now. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pressing high and with purpose. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Bernd Leno. I think his presence might make all the difference for this team. He's got lightning-fast reactions and a coolness under pressure that allows him to make the big one-on-one saves. He's also very reliable under the high ball or when he's dealing with crosses, and I'd expect the whole defence to play with a bit more assurance with him in place.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And through to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. So it is still 0-0. And it's Messi. Can he get onto this? Bassi cuts it out. It will be. Fulham were a team looking for an outlet, and it seems, Jim, as though they've found one.
Yeah, and if that allows them to get people running at and even going beyond that defence, then you can start asking more questions.
Koundé. Beckenbauer. And Koundé. Schneider. Koundé. That's Rudiger. Beckenbauer. Messi. Now it's Schneider. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Anderson. Castagna.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bassi gets over and intercepts. Berger looking here to chip it through. Oh, that's well spotted. Anderson cuts out the pass. Sessegnon. Andreas Pereira. Now Castagna. Castagna made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bassi gets across to intercept that. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Andreas Pereira was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Anderson. Castagna. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Mbappe. Mbappe is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Sessegnon. Goalkeeper's ball. Koundé. And it's Messi. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Anderson. Now Lukic. He won't be happy with that one. There's the hit! Oh no, he's got that wrong. Mbappe! Leno deals with it effortlessly. Sessegnon. Berger. And the whistle goes for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless.
Please welcome everyone.
Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are back on the way. 0-0, and we're at the halfway point. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Castagna. Anderson. Bassi. Rodrigo Muniz. Iwobi. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's having a go! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Anderson, up towards the hour mark, and still no goals. There will be a throw-in. No way through. Castagna. Mbappe.
The attendance for this
Quarter of an
match
hour
was
into the second half.
72,306.
Now that's well seen too. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Anderson. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Played into space out wide. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. It's Schneider! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Robinson, deftly done. Iwobi gets his pass away. Andreas Pereira. David Villa, not the most accurate pass. Fulham choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Beckenbauer, Mbappe, oh, perfectly measured that. Castagna. Now Anderson. Berger. Castagna. Played with finesse. He's got away. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Andreas Pereira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
It'll be a throw-in. Fulham making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Lukic looks to the other side. Nelson. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bassi. And Robinson. And it's Willian. Anderson promptly onto that, and that is that. Berger. Great ball if he can get there. Willian. Nelson. He has found the way through.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
He's picked his way through. Berger. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Beckenbauer. Bassi calmly anticipates. Robinson. Willian in acres of space out wide. And that is as far as it goes. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Some good work on the right flank here. Engages and forces him off the ball. He has found the way through. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé. When it comes to building from the back, I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is a great... He's had a hit! Goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Swansea gain their reward with an early goal. Time on.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
There they go, hunting in packs. He won't be happy with that one. O'Brien. Time on. Out towards the flank. And they've got a throw. Timon has it in a wide position. Timon made a surge from full-back. As it turned out, unsuccessful. He's through and all alone! Shapes to shoot! He's scored! Israel back on level terms! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
The goal scorer for Israel after 29 minutes is number 8, Lionel Messi.
Israel grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, they're back on level terms, so the guessing game goes on. As to what will happen from here, I've no idea.
O'Brien. Fulton. Timon.
Oh, really well played.
And he's managed to get free. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. Timon moves short. Can he put it away? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Schneider. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Timon. O'Brien.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
And that's put paid to a promising move. O'Brien. Great work on the overlap. Great chance! Decent chance, made possible by a very decent ball.
Oh, that really should have found the net. The service was faultless, and I'm going to leave it there.
Fulton. O'Brien.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, what a ball! And that is a little undercooked. Mbappe has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Fulton.
There will be 1 minute added time.
O'Brien. O'Brien. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Great hit! Oh, taken with style! And they've got their lead back.
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much...
And the first half is done. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And that could set him on his way. He's picked his way through. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's a key interception. O'Brien.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Fulton. Spread neatly.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Driving on and making good progress. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Timon with the short one. Swept in. Israel are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was
David Villa is wide and looking to get onto this.
Israel may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Fulton. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty. He's going for goal! And he's produced there the crispest of hits.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
17. Coming on to replace him is number 31.
No, that's been intercepted. Timon. Fulton. That's O'Brien. Timon. David Villa. He's found a way through. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
O'Brien. Timon. Fulton. Beckenbauer. Good driving run. O'Brien. O'Brien. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Timon. Great pressure, plenty of it. It's a pretty loose pass. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rice. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Israel must do something here, and very quickly.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now.
The fullback is in acres of space here. And that is expertly dealt with.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Swansea can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
O'Brien.
There will be
Last chance, perhaps. Oh, played through for the wide man. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, this was a game